Sometimes, all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes, just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's
Al-Hilal pecat Izagi. Al-Hilal pecat Izagi Basah pula. Aduh, kalah 2 kali dah ni. Kempunan lagi FA Cup. Betul Everton kiyuk betul. Quarter final. Aduh, Liverpool lah. Coach baru. Hendrik Staff. Ramai siap ubi. Alexander Staff. Sedap tengah dia.
Welcome everybody, we'll start some questions now. Apologies if you couldn't ask.
Apa 87 berlantik.
You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? Stay with us here on EA TV for every kick of the ball. Hello, wherever you happen to be, welcome to... Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It's Barcelona, and they face Cambridge United.
Well, we're now down to the last 8, and they're all very good teams. This game here should be high on quality, full of drama, and a great spectacle. Let's hope I'm right.
Here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ruben Diaz plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. So many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
First half is underway. Oh, could be. Reading it well. Opportunity. Just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Good vision. Must be. Oh, a sensational
Aduh,
shot.
fikir-fikir lambat lah.
Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Taken short. And in possession, Correa. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It's been putting well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Baik
It
ya.
can work either way.
Pas.
Some players
Oh,
will
a good finish here, Stuart. Oh, the post denied him. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
Ya, Amal tak celebrate.
Ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him.
Dulu ni Barca line defensive tinggi.
It's a nice-looking ball.
Oh.
Excellent header. A concession of a corner here.
Ah,
He got through it fairly easily. Real
cantik.
chance. What a magical save it was. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Not a time for cool heads. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the...
And it's been given as a penalty.
Aduh.
And now to level the game. And confidently converted.
Well, what confidence that is. Right down the middle.
One goal apiece in this game. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Yamal. Decent idea. Can he finish? And it's in! Oh, back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well underway again. It's a little 2-1 lead as things stand. Such an ambitious run. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And it goes!
Aduh.
Well again! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
Wah, come on. Baik, boleh.
You're building. job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Habis. Baik, tunggu kata-kata.
It was required.
Ah.
Idea.
Ah.
Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Showing fine vision. Well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ready to break, perhaps.
Cantik. Korea tu. Ah. Bawa, bawa, bawa.
The delivery, not the best clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Read it well defensively. Determined not to give it away. It's a neat move.
Ah, ambil aku pergi.
Excellent defending,
Baiklah.
following the cross. Plenty of support here. And let's give
tak
credit to the
lepas.
defending. Might do damage on the break. And in possession, Korea. Yamal.
But-
Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Now with Korea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ah, dia betul konsol.
Henderby. That's a useful cross. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. An encouraging move from Barca. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, this could be menacing. Respectable free kick. Well, that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. On the play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Promising possession race. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fontaine. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Barcelona.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, had to stop that one. So out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Looking for a hole in the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with it.
Baiklah.
And he's having a field day.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. Just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
attacking ball.
Right, good.
Stopping the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
In possession, Correa.
Right, okay.
Good idea. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Cambridge United taking on Chelsea.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh,
Into
sayang.
it confidently. Pedri. Tidily played. Barcelona have given us away. Could catch them on the break. That's a lovely ball.
Cantik. Ah.
Real chance.
Oh.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now sending it in. Danger still on. Danger building. Oh, fearless.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, they lost custody of it. Can he find the right pass? Gavi. Supposed to be useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Baik.
The referee allowing advantage
Ah.
to accrue
Oh,
to
cantik.
them. Oh, what an
Shoot.
opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Short corner routine. Will the cross work out for them? Clearance needed to be better. It's overhit at the end.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Now, who can he play it to? And back and forth in terms of possession. In possession, Correa. Excellent vision, but ably intercepting when it looked as though they might be in. And Barcelona showing good width here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. This could level it. And the pass getting it away.
Nasib baik.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Aish.
Barcelona
Oh, mampus
fighting
Fabin.
against this overall situation. Oh, that levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Good incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. It's a real joy to watch.
They've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Flores. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. tremendous ground here. And taking it away. And we've entered
Baik
the
ni.
final 5 minutes.
Okey.
Excellent vision.
Mantap tengah.
Couldn't get it through.
Mantap.
And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Quite enough there. Got a touch on it. Can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
Cantik lah bola datang balik.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Time against
Baik, Gora.
Barcelona, but you can't count them out. It's a good-looking pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to... put the issue beyond all doubt. And the chance slips away, safely away. Flores. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given the circumstances, Barcelona, the
Baik
final
lah.
whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Well, it was certainly entertaining. I thought their creativity was excellent, and the front players caused lots of problems. But I'd be concerned by their defending. Too often they were left in 1v1 situations, and that will need to improve in the second leg.
Nah, tipis.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
Adakah saya perlu buat rotation? Ya, rotation.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to...
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? We're live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. It's Cambridge United taking on Chelsea.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the
Sebab
final
rotation,
whistle.
sebab
Let's hope they can hold their
lepas ni
nerve
game
here.
Barca. Game penting.
Good luck. Game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Good pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Well,
Come on, boys.
Such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Possession lost by Chelsea here. So a glance at the table. Well, they could clinch the title today, but they do need help from elsewhere, Stuart.
Well, they want to wrap it up today, of course they will. But all they can do is play well, get the 3 points, and hope things have gone their way elsewhere.
Luis Diaz. What can Chelsea do from this position? Caicedo.
Nasib ni.
Offside it is.
Tak boleh ni.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Good tackle. Ferrari. Flores with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Plenty of support here. Has the strength to hang on to it. And still pressing. Crucial piece of defending. Over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And teammates around him.
Hai,
Let's give
banyak.
credit to the defending. Well, no stopping him. Yes, time to play is over. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Baru dah macam kafu, man.
Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. Time is up. And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Clark has it. Quick break could be on. Good through ball. Just the challenge that was
Budak
required.
ubi ni.
Oh, that's splendid play. And Clark on the ball.
Buka tepi.
Ferrari.
Kelak pergi depan. Pergi depan. Baik.
Let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish that gives the keeper no chance.
Kasut Arai tu.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And space to cross it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending here. An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Baru 4 gol.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. He has teammates around him. Just cutting off the supply, and they've been awarded a penalty.
Alamak. Branco.
This to give them the advantage.
Keeper.
What can they pick out? An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. The referee has instructed the court official to put 2 minutes on the board. Flores. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there goes the half-time whistle. Another 45 minutes left. But as it stands, the title party will have to wait for another Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking threatening. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
And he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Cambridge United against Barcelona.
Well, the second leg of that tie should be a really entertaining game. With a semi-final place at stake, there's everything to play for.
And support available. And he's in. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Short by the keeper. Nick Voltemade. On to Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossbar got in the way. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed. And now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He's in behind. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And Chelsea gets a decision from the referee. Free kick to Chelsea. Beautiful pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they level the game? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And options at the back post here. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. A very good tackle. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
He did really well there.
On the ball, Correa. Impressive build-up. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And it will be decision time in the Europa League at the quarter-final stage, the second leg, and it's live on EA TV. It's Chelsea versus Fiorentina.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Real chance. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserved.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through goal, he just goes to power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Aduh. Baik.
No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Nick Voltemade. Given away by Chelsea. Flores. Getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. This looks interesting. Must be.
Oh, ruginya.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Ruginya.
Played over. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clark.
Baik.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Gerak terus.
And an opening. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Palmer. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance.
Ah, tengah.
Lovely weight. Could be a
Go.
chance. And they've got to put the final stop on it. And do it.
Baiklah kelak.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Ibrahimovic. A good and fair challenge. So a goal kick here. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Correa. And he takes it away. Cucurella. A fine cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the chance slips away. The final whistle not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very real.
Well, it's a big disappointment, that's for sure. It's always going to be a tough game. They now need just to
Tidak
look
dah
forward to the
champion
next
dah.
match and make sure
Kalah dengan
they
Liverpool
continue
tadi.
their title charge.
Tak apalah, biar
The
lambat
final
sikit.
analysis, a really positive
Baik, kelab.
performance from this man, Stuart.
Musim depan boleh pergi jauh ni. City menang pula.
Time for a few quick questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
Gila lah, naik 96. Buku untuk 99. Compose. Long shot. Okey, ni banyak sikit. Contain interception. Oh, patutlah. Speed dia dah naik. Mantap. Finishing 97 mah. Wah, cukup lah tu, cukup lah tu. Passing dia teruk ni. Okay. Stamina pun alam. Okay, fountain rehat. Oh, kick and rush.
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions.
So, dua-dua center back kena duduk bawah.
Okay, thank you. We'll be right.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Cambridge United facing Barcelona.
Still everything to play for here, but these fans must be fairly confident after that first leg win. This could be a really close game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Burger går det.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Is it going to be? Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, opting for the short corner. And gets inside. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Decent idea. And the attack coming to nothing. Correa. Did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Well, a meeting of two managers who are certainly not strangers to each other.
Yeah, they've done battle before, so this should be quite feisty, I think.
And in possession, Correa. Chance to cross.
Ja, ja. Itu offside.
He's in here. And the upshot of that. is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he should approach this differently.
And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Damn.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can
Aduh,
do
tak ada
about
orang
that.
challenge. Tak expect pula dia hantar bola macam tu.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you
Nice
expect to
mistake.
see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals, and unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to
Oh, they
his
could
tally.
be in here, Stuart. Difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. That might be. Well, body in the way. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona.
Aduh, tak penalti pula. Come on, guys.
Space here for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Nice.
Hugo
Jom,
Ekitike.
baik.
It's a good pass. And just has to remain calm.
Ramal.
Every piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And in possession, Correa. Well, not much came of that. Able to skip past his man. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And possibilities inside the box.
Baik,
That is
Ros.
a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Correa. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Snuffing out of the cross there. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good through ball. Great chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Press, press.
Barcelona have possession again. And still looking for space.
Jom sana. Ha, tak.
Through ball.
Pegang.
Outdone himself with that save.
Angle tak ada. Passing tengah lah.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Barcelona
Aduh,
free kick.
injek
It'll be
pula.
here.
Bukit tak tahu. Patah tangan. Alamak. Jarak. Patah tangan pula. Ai. Tak bau.
Gabby. That's a good-looking pass. On to Yamal.
Naik cepat, naik cepat.
Maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it?
Yes.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the quick. Really, it hits the bad hands. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Jangan leka, jangan leka.
Intercepting it intelligently. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good conditions for the counter. Crossed in there. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Gabby. Dangerous ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up.
Ush.
Oh, it looks really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chance to cross. Really well positioned.
Hantar. Set. Wow.
Got to it. Corner kick played in. And his direction was just a little bit off.
Aduh.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion there.
Just look how he holds up to the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
gol penalti tu. Ada kontak.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Cambridge United taking on Ipswich Town. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it doesn't look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Fontaine. Now with Correa. Opportunity here. And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pedri. And into the last 30 minutes now. And passing it through. Well, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, he has options available. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Oh, great vision. Clearance needed to be better. And they can keep possession of it now. On the ball, Correa. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Game over.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Strong possession play. And they have possession again. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Pass.
Can they do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Pedri. And support available. Can he put it away? And a goal it is.
Offside.
But offside is the verdict.
Well, it It's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ferrari. He's cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Might be. Not away properly.
Oh.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an opening! Splendid block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pressure is on. We're sloppy in possession. Fontaine. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Can he find the right pass? Head over towards the back post. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And in possession, Correa.
Pas. Lambat.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick counter could be on. There's the shot. Committed defending. Now Ferrari. And the pass deftly cut out.
Pas. Nah. Baik.
Now with Correa. There will be 3 minutes. Can he put it away?
Just look at his strength there. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Chance here. No way through. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they were better than
Semi-final,
their opponents in
right.
every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. There are certainly fancy their chances going forward.
Liverpool terciduk. Liverpool terciduk. Adang muka. Kita jumpa PSG lah semi-final.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match?
What's up, Din? FA Cup out dah ni. Kalah dengan Everton. Reject. Aku tunggu Spain ni kontrak. Nampaknya ramai. Okey, 5 hari je. Lebam. Lebam. Ni Kopas aku jual lah, aku rasa bulan musim depan. Ni Kopas jual, AKTK jual. Nampak gaya macam Sam tu dah makin sedap lah tu. So musim depan nak develop Sam menjadi penyerang sensasi. Tapi banyak juga nak kena improve Sam tu kalau nak take over tugas AKTK. Firmin pun macam sedap. Baik aku ambil Firmin. Tak scout ni. Tujuh dah umur. Lah. Finishing 90, curve 80. Padam sedap. Kita akan celebrate lawan Brighton nanti kot. $10 juta. Mantap Ferrari. Win. Biasa je, tak habis padu.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Can we take your seats and we'll start getting the questions in now.
Kobe has it in him to perform as a holding. Will you be looking at Kobe to feel your intense counter pressing style of play? Boleh. Hamza Jamani is impressing fan and pundit alike. Are you trusting Paku Basi to keep him silent?
Thank you very much for attending.
Cik ni game keras. Dia saja pancing aku dia tak nak bagi Mino main holding Tak ada, aku akan defensif juga. Balance lah. Nak sangat main attacking. Putih 96%. %48%.
Are we watching the champions-elect? We're just 90 minutes from finding out. A draw will suffice. We have all the action live.
Seri dah cukup.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front
Oh,
as we
cuaca
get ready
cantik.
for this
Masak lah kau
match.
ini.
I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Ipswich Town, and they face Cambridge United.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Selamat tinggal Ipswich.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too many points, can you? They're certainly the best team in the league, no doubt about it.
And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Plenty of options. Correa. Possibilities inside the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, that's splendid play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Tarik, wassalam.
Jack Clark. Promising looking attack. How about the cross? So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Quite easy to deal with that one.
Perjuangan diteruskan ni. Masih lagi tak dapat piala ni.
Ferrari. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Jack Clark. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Game banyak.
Can he do it?
Oh, baiklah Clark.
Wonderful moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they
Game
can't throw this away now.
banyak lagi saya. 6 kot. 5-6 je dah.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break.
Boleh lah,
forward
Clark
once they
boleh
win the
lah,
ball
aku rasa.
back. And from there, he never looked like
Tapi
missing.
Clark bola
That's a
kena hantar
lovely goal.
kat dia cepat. Jangan bagi dia lambat. Kalau lambat dia tak pandai simpan bola lagi. Nanti saya train. So saya punya list musim depan AKTK jual, Nico Pas jual, Ferrari
So
jual.
back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Lepas tu kita cari kalau boleh beli Torres tu, kalau mampu beli Torres. Dapat Torres.
Correa.
Lepas tu
And
cari
they keep it
right back
moving.
semua.
Clark has it, and he could run onto it here. A good idea. Clever defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Doing well to keep possession.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
Fine pass. Now a decent position, and to trim the lead. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Hit pitch nombor 19. Hit wish musim depan dah tak ada lah, lega dah.
Barros. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Takkan terus mencari free agent musim depan.
Jack Clark. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Oh, baik.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
29 gol.
Well,
KTK
here's the
dah
goal again, and it's a great
36.
ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
KTK kena bagi golden boot, baru harga dia naik musim depan.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first half
Baik,
performance
Clark
has been
rajin
so
lah,
far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the
setat.
ability of players to run with the ball.
Bagi balik,
and the
Korea,
passing
Korea,
have been
Korea.
brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar.
Yes! Rio kekal.
And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Rio tak ada masalah musim ni, baik main.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions.
Tapi dia
while
kena
the movement
fight
in the
position
box is
dengan
equal to
Torres
it.
lah nanti.
Such good timing. What
Kalau
a
saya
goal.
dapat Torres lah.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Greaves. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner.
Kita jual 3 player, lepas tu bajet confirm dapat 100 lebih musim depan. Banyak duit Aisyah.
Clark.
Tapi kalau harga
In the
melaut
right
sangat
position
tak
to
beli.
make sure it didn't go all the way through. Humphreys. Madsen.
Liverpool punya coach sedap lah yang baru ni.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing productive really. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's on. Away
Ya,
they go
betul.
again.
Dana
Second
mesti
half is
banyaknya.
underway here.
Kalau menang Liga, dana mesti banyak ni. Oh, saya dah ada beli striker Roma 40 juta. Dia akan main dengan Clark lah. Tapi Clark, tak tahulah besok musim depan boleh handle tak boleh handle.
Decent looking pass.
Nampak macam okey dia ni.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Back 4 sedap lah. Abelardo Kubasi sedap tu. Baros pun sedap. Giroud pun dah matang lah.
Not the best challenge, free kick. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Tottenham Hotspur. Could be more trouble.
Kan Abelardo ni padu. Beli kat Real Madrid tu.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter.
Right back pun boleh main. Klak.
And ripped into the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jack Clark. On to Joseph. Good through ball. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
DM yang kita bawa beli tu pun boleh tahan sedap.
Korea. Terrific block.
Injek pula tadi.
On to
Landing
Makatia.
tak betul. Sebab tak lama.
Acted strongly, decisively.
Defend lepas ni semua kena training interception.
Madsen.
Henrique Korea.
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Cambridge United taking on Brighton.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams.
Stay lagi kot.
Should be a really feisty affair.
Mantap lah bos.
This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to
Itulah
find
hasil
that bit of
training
space in
yang
the box,
betul.
and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Finishing 97. Dengan dia ni swap je. Aku rasa dia regen Harry Kane.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Dia kurang sikit. Kena training dribbling dia tinggi lah. Lagi sedap.
And just the tackle that was needed.
Bagi terus. Position. Flores pun sedap.
Mateo Joseph.
Regen Jamie Vardy. Tak ada. Dah lambat. Jamie Vardy dah bersara awal.
Clark.
Baik.
Now a decent position. Well, another cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Saiz Jamie Vardy.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Musim ni pun bersepah Ubi.
Mateo Joseph. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Fontaine. Good looking move. Senegal would normally be yellow.
Champions League ni weh. Alah, merah
Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And showing good game awareness.
Susah betul nak create ubi dari akademi. Kalau dulu ada lah 1-2 memang jadi star daripada akademi. Ni tak ada. Konten kali ni memang tak dapat.
Lamine Yamal. The inside route looks promising.
Barros ni umpama Kafu.
Showing a great
Main
defensive
macam Kafu.
instinct. Humphreys.
Dekat Netflix dah ada keluar dokumentari Ronaldinho. Dah tengok? Saya dah tengok tapi tak habisnya.
Now with
Best
Jota.
tak? Pasal Ronaldinho.
Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, tremendous vision. And crossing towards the far post. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Club ni stamina, passing. Tak kena improve.
Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made
Ronaldinho
that
kuat
difficult
berparti.
challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly.
Best
didn't he?
tengok kisah dia. Daripada Gremiro.
Mateo Joseph. Taken cleanly by the keeper. The
City
electronic
menang
board
kalah
has
ni.
been held
Harap-harap
on.
kalah.
3 additional minutes here.
Champion dah ni. Tapi kita akan celebrate next home game.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Barros. Oh, nice ball.
Ui, tolak.
And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes,
6
full credit
musim
to
di bawah
everyone
kendalian
associated with the
Coach
club.
Gar
It has
akhirnya.
been quite the collective effort.
Oh, angkat kat sini ya. Boleh? Tak kot. Mesti angkat kat home. Dia mesti angkat kat home. Next home game. Takkan nak celebrate tempat orang. Tak best.
Just a moment of your time.
Semua complacent terus. Tak boleh buat apa lah. Tak boleh buat apa lah. Masing-masing dah leka dengan kejayaan.
Thank you for your time. Really appreciate.
Dia ubi ni kalau dia power sampai-sampai je rating dia dah 70. Itu betul padu. Potential pun patutnya hijau-hijau. Boleh lah ambil ni. Rio lambat pula naik. Bubur menu pun boleh jual juga kot. Korea ni boleh tahan keras ni. Lawan PSG semi. Rehat 3 hari. Tak apalah kan, first leg kan. Padat sat jadual. Top scorer AKTK 36. Cuba keluarkan baros. Korea tak boleh jadi kapten tak sesuai dia jadi kapten. Beladu. Tak sesuai dia jadi kapten. Dia tak pernah cakap orang putih. Argentina. AKTK, Reyes, Clark lagi main. Reyes.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake?
Garang tu. Garing ini mesin. Juara awal tu.
It was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Cambridge United versus
Berapa
Brighton.
tahun menanti daripada 1912.
And I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Daripada
But they
tahun
also have to play with
1912.
composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
2-0-3-1 tolak berapa? 1912. Ni musim 2031 tolak 1912. 119 tahun penantian. Gila.
Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Datuk
into the
Paduka.
penalty area. That's
Datuk
a must.
Paduka Garing.
And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Excellent vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Confirm jual.
Well, they've lost the ball.
Yang terbaik saja di Cambridge.
Well, the fact of the matter is they've already been crowned champions, but there's always a special feeling about being inside the stadium when silverware is handed out.
Yeah, they've still got a game to play here, but what an
Rebutan
atmosphere
slot
we've
nombor
got.
2
I think the
Manchester City
celebrations have
ataupun
already
Liverpool.
started, Derek.
Good attempt! Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Champions League ni tak tahu lah. Boleh dapat tak dapat. Drama kuat lah.
And they're going for the short one. It's a perfect challenge.
Aku PSG nak balas dendam oh. Dia
Well,
kalah
who will be the player to
Eropah.
decide the
Apa?
outcome, to determine the
Super Cup.
course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from
Musim
him?
lepas
I'm sure he's going to
PSG
be
champion.
up today because in the last match he was outstanding.
Takkan masuk champion
Got his
lagi?
two goals,
Oh,
but it's his
besar,
general
jarang.
play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Can he put it away? That's not exactly what was required. short. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott's with the details.
Lambat.
Brighton regaining possession.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. Just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
$15 gol Liga.
1-0 then.
Boleh tahan. Main jarang-jarang. 15 gol.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to intervene.
Henry Korea ni badan ni sedap.
A big chance.
Ferguson. And bursting forward. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. They favour a short one here. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Ferguson. Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Good strong play on the ball. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And Clark has it. Trying to connect. That's it! Oh, splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just made so many good saves.
Let's see about the delivery. And Brighton with the ball again.
Pas.
And he's through here.
Dah nampak dah gerakan-gerakan Mak Eroyo.
First of all, where's the defender? They're all over the place. Give him some credit. That's a good thing. He made the
Ini macam Mak Eroyo weh. Pusing terus shoot. Memang bayu.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It's a neat move. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Chance to play it in. And still looking for space.
Mak Eroyo debut 10 gol. 10 gol.
But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
So on
Mak
with the
Eroyo
match.
dulu kita
2-1
kesan
is the scoreline.
masa kat Chelsea. Kita beli dari Chelsea mahal.
Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper minutes of stoppage
Kelak
time
ni
added
free
on
agent
here.
kita dapat. Kita jumpa di kota London
Reading
ni.
of the game. Could be a
Sedang
chance to
menimbang-nimbang
break.
bola di tepi jalan. Ay, Ablado. Badulah kau ni. Jom pergi tepi. Ferrari.
Oh, danger here.
Aqua ni play gitu.
Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all good. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Looking pass. Not trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, the threat could be there. Still working away. Race for the goalkeeper. Correa. Then to take it away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he
Di
should have
mana
realised
pula?
that's going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Elects to go short. An alert piece of defending. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Cambridge United versus Paris Saint-Germain.
That'll certainly be an interesting first leg. But how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top quality game.
Options at the back post here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort.
Apa beza Wimbledon lepas korang aja. Sama je. Zani tadi ada share baru perasan, baru tahulah cerita dia. Rupanya branding Wimbledon tu dicuri MK Don. Wimbledon dia tukar nama MK Don lah, kelab tu dia ambil Lepas tu Wimbledon bil balik nama tu, team tu kan. Kelab tu masih ada tapi tak tahulah management kot. Tu yang rival tu best. Division 4 ni banyak juga dia punya sejarah dia. Masing-masing adalah sejarah dia. Baros.
30 minutes to go then. Fontaine. Great weight on the pass. Nice looking move this. I might say he'll be happy with some
Wah, cuaca
aspects of
cantik.
his performance
Cuaca
so
cantik
far,
nak
but
angkat
not
piala
every
ni.
aspect.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily. Didn't get him.
Attempting to shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And that'll be Brighton's ball.
Oh, dia terkilan lah tadi kalah dengan Everton tadi.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Arsenal. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee blows for a foul. Cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. On the ball, Correa. That's a good looking ball.
Thank you.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good through ball. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Closing down. And Brighton have it back now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And halted in his tracks.
Alamak, apa ni?
So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
And a substitution in the offing.
Cemburu lah tu kita menang piala.
Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Plenty of support here. And he read it superbly. Excellent defending. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Liverpool. They're ahead by 3 now with 86 minutes on the clock.
Power
Thanks as always,
Liverpool
Alex.
bantai MU memang coach baru dia hebat lah.
Good looking pass. It'll be a corner.
Oh, nampak gaya Liverpool pencabar kita musim depan.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lamine Yamal. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have real chance. Just the tackle that was needed. Shaken to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Wah, jual-jual player syok kali ni.
Can someone get on the
Kaya
end of
tak?
it? Just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
That's a quality pass.
Aduh. Gol ke berapa? Gol ke 37.
Let's look at this again. And what a 1-2 is to unlock the defence. And then through a goal that just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to
Akhirnya.
wait, but it's going to be worth it.
Oh,
Just listen to
bukan
the
senang
fans
nak
inside
juara
the
Liga.
stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to
Musim lepas
drink
nombor
in
2,
the
musim
moment.
ni juara mantap.
Over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb.
Piala
Fully
mana
deserved the
piala.
title.
Reben kuning.
And now for the moment of
Baik.
confirmation. The trophy
Pangkat.
presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Tak kira
Yes, a
tu.
performance that has impressed
Bella
absolutely
dia angkat
everyone.
lah.
And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, coaching staff. What a performance it's been. Well, for some of these players, it will be the pinnacle of their careers. They just have to take it all in now and realise what they've achieved here. It doesn't come much better than this, does it? And just look at those fans. They've followed their club everywhere.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And this is almost part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you're in that front row. That would be my advice.
So there we have it, the league champions.
Sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time?
Penantian 100 tahun. Gila. Musim ketiga di Premier League baru dapat wak. Musim pertama nombor 6 boleh tahan, boleh fight.
Thank you.
Kita kena fikir macam mana nak kekalkan kejuaraan. Baik, 83. Pontin dah 95. Ni Korea dah 95 weh. Kejap je Abang dah 93. Padu siap. Macam mana jadual Liga kita bagi budak-budak muda je lah main. Baik. Kita tarik budak akademi nanti sebab nak bagi rest full first 11. Ui, macam kenal Gulam left back kita ni dulu ni, budak Malaysia ni. Dah team of the week tu left back. Mantap. Gulam tu baik tu. Muhammad Gulam. Sayangan juga ni dulu ni. Wah, Clark nak main. Relax lah. Mayulu jantau du air Roni Bakji.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kick-off in the first leg. Stay with us. We're live next. A big night. At a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And now things get really exciting on the UEFA Champions League front. We're at the semi-final stage, and what we have coming up is the first leg. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Cambridge United.
They don't come much bigger than this, do they? This will be a top-quality game between 2 of the best sides in Europe. Let's hope it lives up to its billing.
And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
So off and running here, the first half underway. A tremendous vision. Oh, good looking run. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't copy the keeper with that effort. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Vitor Ferreira. This looks interesting. And a PSG corner. There's the delivery. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah. Go. Cantik.
Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Who can he pick out? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here.
Baik.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Lautaro Martinez.
So the corner played into the box. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
And PSG come away with it.
Ganti ke barat Kelia, ubi juga ni. Penting jantau.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, he's given us away. Martinez. Tiki. Clean challenge. Yamal. And support available.
Aish.
Snuffing out the danger. Oh, useful ball. And he put it away. And made the save. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And threading it through.
Go back.
Intelligent ball.
Goal.
Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Baik dia.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
back underway following the equaliser. Porto. Danger building. And the keeper didn't have too much time. PSG doing well to win it back. Holding on to it. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Plenty of support here. Neff. Warren Zaire-Emery. Opportunity!
And the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Aduh, saya tak bawa budak tu. Aduh. Saya tak bawa siapa tu? Korea.
Flores with it. And moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Baik, Baros.
Well, that's a fine pass. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Composed play in possession. Decent chance. Commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery.
Oh, baiklah.
A back-and-forward type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. It's done so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
So the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Flores with it. Now with Yamal.
Dia lari tepi. Tepi. Baik.
Attack looks promising. And the cross into the middle. And coolly done in the end. Warren Zaire-Emery. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Quentin punya 1-2 tu bahaya tu.
Lamine Yamal. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Cambridge United facing Manchester City.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a
Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Mensch. And a chance to whip it in here. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Good buzzer threat on the counter. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They never stop believing. And now they sense victory.
Because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But when he shoots, I expect him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never bring the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good thinking.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And PSG using width to good effect. Crossing possibilities. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. On the ball, Correa. Could catch them on the break. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Timed it well. Throw in here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Over it comes. Effective challenge. Nice looking move this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, nicely played. And has been ruled offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. Looking for the angle. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Did well to clear it away. And Clark on the ball. Now what can they do from here?
Why? Confirm final ni.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Distribution. Strong play to hold the ball up. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down. Now Correa. Ferrari has it. Decent idea. Can he find the net? Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. And you saw the situation developing. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And they've intercepted it. Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Vitor Ferreira. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Vitinha. And losing the ball there. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, and they will surely be going through.
Yeah, what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Baik, menang selesa.
Have you got time for just a few questions? thank you so much for your time.
Ryan has been included among the Premier League Player of the Month nominee alongside tak ada dah, tinggal ni je game. Ini bagi ubi lah main ni. Ini Jonathan.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Apologies if you couldn't ask a question.
City 68. Tak tahu ubi je lah.
It's fair to say things are really getting serious in the upper reaches of the table. The top two about to lock horns. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV.
MB hantar budak muda je.
And hello on a very pleasant day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they face Cambridge United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
What can he do with it now? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Haaland. And good anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Rodri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. To take the lead. Spot on with that tackle. Clark has it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a corner.
This is a message for another Aaron. No Aaron can please make Jennifer visit at the ticket office.
And the short option preferred. Plenty of options. Just a bit too strong. And that's comfortably gathered. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And they survived the attack. Rodri. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Kita akan ada bakal masalah kewangan nanti. Sebab nanti review kontrak, gaji mesti kau-kau dia minta.
Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Ramai pula tu. Kalau semua minta 300,000, mampus.
Has to close him down. And roaming free here. Opportunity.
Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Hai, dengan tim pelapis pula kena.
Great technique, good accuracy, and
Oh,
enough
yeah,
power to
cute
hit
long.
the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. And danger averted, well read. Right, update time, a goal at the Amex Stadium. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
They've scored the opener here with 34 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ferrari. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Trying to connect. But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thing in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Flores. Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Erling Haaland. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And covering tremendous ground here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, monster intervention! So a throw in here. Danger building. And a snuffing out of the cross there. Barros. That's a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. And possibilities here. Could be in. And the pass denied him.
sharp. He deserves that goal.
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Flores with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying his luck. Well, he wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, as the minutes tick away, it must be hard not to feel the pressure.
Yeah, lost today, and they'll be looking for a new manager, I'm afraid.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And City being afforded too much room. Foden. But into the keeper's gloves. Now Ferrari. Well, excitement guaranteed here on EA TV Live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Cambridge United.
Oh, big chance here.
And fine goalkeeping. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Foden. And support available. Phil Foden. It's a neat move. Terrific defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
But I think it's time we joined Alex Scott, because there's been a goal in the Brighton game.
It's a goal for Brighton. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're ahead by 2 now, with 76 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Good distribution. Delivered into the box. And he has options available. The aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Tolak terus. Baik macam. Tu, ada salam.
Just 10 minutes to go. Valverde. Can he find the right
balik
pass?
kerja tu.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. A chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Not do damage on the break.
Tengok tepi.
Suited to shoot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Reinders. Clean challenge. Very effective pass. Now with Reinders. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, the threat is there. To hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now Correa. It is to be a throw-in. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Berapa kali nak celebrate? Sudah lah. Raja bakal lain.
Just a couple of questions for you. No more questions, thank you.
Dah second leg ni dah ni, menang besar. Tak adalah besar sangat. Wih, banyak playstyle dia. Enam kaki 4 inci. Enam kaki 8 inci. Apa? Muhammad. Muhammad.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now. Okay.
Road to final. Road to final. Liga tinggal 3 game je.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team, and the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions.
I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final.
It's Cambridge United against
Paris Saint-Germain.
After that first leg defeat, it's hard to see how the visitors can turn this around. However, if they get an early goal, then build some pressure, you never know. Or am I being a little bit too optimistic, Derek?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in field when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today. Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Ferreira. And Keane. On to net. Weighs it well.
Done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, could be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper gets it away! It's one corner after another. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good ball. Ferreira. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
He's a player that thrives on confidence. He should be really confident at the moment. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season. And his general play has been absolutely magnificent, and there's every chance he'll score again today.
Decisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And tiny hands from the goalkeeper there. And winning it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good vision. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Minge. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yamal. Clever defending. Good looking pass. just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And he's made headway. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Correa. And playing it through. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Payah dah dia orang main kat tempat kita.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And passing it well. Dangerous ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Fontaine. Hugo Ekitike. Yamal being given too much room. Opportunity. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Ekitike. Well, that's a super ball over the top. That's his hand to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ferreira. And taking it away. Trying to tee it up.
Tengah, pasang tengah. Sengit lagi lawan Benfica. Tapi kita luck second leg semua kat home. Dengan basah sengit kak.
Warren Zaire Emery. And Keane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This is looking threatening.
Yes!
Opportunity squandered, not that the goalkeeper
Final Champions League.
I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
João Neves. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Yamal. Hugo Ekitike. Substitution it is for PSG.
Oh yeah man, diberi kelebihan.
Oh, great vision. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Top 1 dengan top 2 ni top 2 lah. Tim lain tak boleh.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
Yalah, kita penat-penat dapat duduk atas kan. Bagus juga macam tu.
It's a good looking pass. Nice looking move this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vitor Ferreira. Toto. João Neves. Zaire Emery. Flag raised for offside.
Apa stamina dia? Oh ya, 91.
There's been so much speculation in terms of
Ronnie
whether the
Badji
transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly...
Dapat ya.
A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Masuk Gary Semboko.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place, and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Correa. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, comeback ni aku rasa.
Quick counter could be on.
Baik, Brandon.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Cambridge United versus Sunderland.
Hey, what a chance this is.
And it's snapping out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. Warren Zaire Emery. On to Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Could be!
Cukup lah Enrique. Susah lepas dah final, bagi kita orang final pula. Masih awak je final.
Not the pass he had in mind. Yamal.
Tunggu sana.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Deliver it with accuracy. And a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Moise Keane. Oh, good idea.
Baik.
And the chance slips away.
Tarik diri je lah. Tak boleh kejar tu.
Break could be off. He's made headway. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt
Mak, tak nak passing.
it really hits with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Kita bagi Clark main. Bagi motivasi sikit kat dia. ni tak payah lah. Ubin main no. Bakal menjadi penyerang sensasi. Sam Clark diberi peluang.
Well underway again. It's a now a 2-1 lead as things stand. Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And he got this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Ronnie Baji.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Kita bagi dekat PSG. Dapat ke siapa? Petaruh.
On the ball, Korea. Could be dangerous. Yamal! Denied by the ball. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moise Keane.
Hendrik.
Here's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A good vision there. Will it be? And a good save there.
Masa tu kita terdesak nak ada striker.
And Clark on the ball. And support available.
Hantar. Alah.
Covering tremendous ground here.
Patilah bola gampang ni.
10 minutes to go.
Kebarat kiri pergi Fulham tak boleh belah. Apa jadi dengan Fulham? Selamat lagi.
And back with Clark. This looks threatening from Yamal.
Baik. Mantap.
Just what they were hoping for.
Ikopan ni shooting dia bagus. Tapi banyak delay game, banyak gentle.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Baik. Baik. Mencuri bola dari kaki Clark.
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Pereira. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Zaire Emery. Keane. Promising pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Musim ni Champions League final kat mana?
Moise Keane. Could be.
Baik bagi tim ini. Cool.
The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Always likely to be given as a foul. And passing it well. Good strong play on the ball. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Malam ni pukul 4 pagi final. Pukul 4 pagi tau. Oh, dia orang tak lawan lagi. Juventus ataupun
We'll just grab a minute of your time for a few questions.
kalau kita boleh tengok game orang kan bagus kan. Nak juga tengok game orang. Simulate kan.
That'll be all, thank you.
Sorry Wak, but I've got to say my piece. I hate being sub. Relax aku nak simpan kau final. Kau ni aku coach, aku tahu semua orang tak suka kena reject. Wak punya vision, Wak Gar punya vision luas, tak sama dengan vision player. Financial development, rotation, fitness, entertainment. Apa lagi? Stadium nak banner lagi. Wah, gaji 15,000 seminggu, relax Wak kena pindah juga. Wak kena fikir masa depan Wak kat gaji. Kat sini tak boleh minta naik gaji. Tak silap aku ada tau Master League ke Master League PES dulu lah. Kita boleh request fund, tambahan dana. Lepas tu gaji pun boleh minta. Tak ingat lah aku PES bila. Okey, kita tengok jadual. Bayern, kita akan bertemu Bayern Munich di final nanti jam 4 pagi. Aggregate 76, sengit. Top scorer KTK 12. Sapu bersih Yildiz power 26 tahun Kenan Yildiz.
Okay, sambung malam kan lah.